Hey, I'm a frog from the future that actually finished On Your Hands. And I just wanted to say before this begins, this playthrough is not like other things I usually try to post on this channel, where usually I only post stuff that I like actually add something to, something interesting that stems from what I injected to it. Um, but this game is not like that. This game is more so, this video is more so about the game itself and me trying to show it off because this game is so niche that I don't really know of anybody who's done a full playthrough of the game on YouTube yet, which is a shame, especially if somebody's looking for a walkthrough or something. I will say, and I will clarify, that I ran into several glitches. Several glitches that are currently being patched as well, because I was able to speak with the dev. So, you know, if you like this sort of thing, enjoy the video and enjoy On Your Hands. I don't know nothing about this game. Let's begin.
Deep in the halls of a secretive science facility, two researchers work diligently on an experiment involving teleportation. Suddenly, the experiment goes awry. The two researchers, Prot and Mac, are victims of their own design and disappear from the face of the Earth. You are Prot, co-founder of the Wonder Project. The last thing you remember is seeing a bright, white flash of light. You awaken in a strange place.
Oh, yo, this is wonky. They got the squelches on deck? That's weird. That messes with my eyeballs, man.
Hello. Come in. Come in. Prod, is that you? I got a beep from my headset that someone joined the channel we communicate on. I thought I was imagining it at first. Man, it's been like... God, I can't even really tell. There's a clock in here, and it's gone around like 40 times. So I assume it's 20 days, right? But I don't really know how they measure time on this planet. Okay, well, listen. Long story short, I'm down a hatch below the city, and I'm working on making a portal back to Earth. Make your way toward me. If you woke up where I woke up, there should be a big metal gate to the north. Make your way to that.
Oh. That wah-wah. Loud as fuck. Oh, yeah? Yeah, let me put on my 3D glasses.
Oh, look at that. The glasses feed came online. I spent far too much time on those for them to be gone for good. Yeah, Prod. Those translation glasses, first project we ever worked on. You're wearing them, and I've managed to receive their camera feed, so now I'm seeing what you see. Also, if you flip down the lenses, I can overlay translations to the alien words here. I haven't gotten all of them down yet, but still, it should at least help. All that tinkering I did was good for something after all, huh? Oh, right, the gate. Try the terminal right next to it. See if you can get it open. Nothing. I'm Not really sure. I guess for now just try and find your way out of this forest. I, um, good luck.
Oh. That's wacky. Oh, ho, ho, hello. Okay, he don't care. Whoa. That shit scared me.
It's weird. Of all the mentions of the aliens that run this place, you haven't managed to find any of them. I mean, don't get me wrong, that's probably a good thing. But I haven't seen any either. Even on the cameras that watch the city, there's been no movement the whole time I've been here. Where the hell are they? Damn, I can't see shit, bro. Little ghoul. A little ghoul, a little goblin. Oh. Oh, yo, I see something up there.
Exit to canyon. Whoa.
You fall endlessly, eventually losing hope and accepting your death. You join now the legions of dead upon Ubulterra. Another corpse to the pile.
Oh, I don't know what happened. Hello. I didn't realize I was supposed to jump. My bad. Why hate Orpal? Yeah, I'll make a man. Oh. I can smell a fart. By that I mean I can teleport. Yeah, I'm gonna take the purple magic. Take the purple magic real quick. I'm gonna take the purple magic real quick. Hope you don't mind. Oh, whoops. I can't see shit in front of me. I made this shit too dark. Feel like I'm gonna fall. Alright. I can do it real quick, right? Like. Okay. Did I think I did it. All right. Damn. Fuck. Oh, I can just go. Will I not need that? I feel like I can grab it. Oh, come on, I hit it. I totally hit it. Look at that. Look at that. It's right there. Damn, okay, definitely. Not even close. Uh-oh. Well, now I can't get back in. Oh, and I'm out of juice. I guess I'm dead. All right, maybe I'm going about this wrong. There we go. We got ourselves a key, brother. We got ourselves a key. Yeehaw. Dude, I can't. Okay. I can see now. Damn, bruh. This is getting so small. Oh my god! Stop it! The magic. I thought I died just now. Alright. Now where go? Okay, that's where I was. Oh shit. That was spooky. I'm scared, bro. Oh, don't show me that. That's spooky. If something's gonna chase me, I'm absolutely gonna die to it. No question. I'm not gonna like be able to react fast enough. Why do I have 0 portal? I have 0 juice, bro. Give me that. Do I still have my keys? No! They took my key. Okay, I thought they were gonna close in on me. Look at that. This game's gorgeous, by the way. Oh my god. This game is such a fucking painting. God, that's fucking wow. And the sound effects for everywhere you step, your feet feel stuck. Okay. I can jump on these things, right? Yeah. Alright. They fall? Bro, don't do that to me. Don't say that to me. Don't even look at me. Don't talk to me. Don't call me anymore. Don't come to my house. Oh. Who is he? Ooh. Who is he? Right mouse button, switch arms. Oh, wow, that's cool. Do I not have a key? I thought I just... Oh. Yeah. Yeah. So what does this do? Bang. I'm like a big old bug. Whoop, I'm dead.
The harsh acidic water dissolves your flesh and bone. Your ultimate fate leaves no impact upon Ubal as the planet quickly and carelessly devours your carcass.
Skull issue. My fault, OG. Where am I now? Oh, the key. Whoa. Okay. Wait. I have 1 key. How am I supposed to get back there? How am I supposed to get back there? Me want that. Oh. Is it timed? Okay, so I switch arms. No. How do I... Can I not... Can I only equip it on 1 arm? Damn. Oh, it's just... It's just there now? Why? How do I get in? Oh. Excuse me. Shrimpalaz, really? written by Dr. Lear Grektark, FRD Creature Investigation Head Researcher. Eye stalks, as they've been dubbed by my associates. That's brought me no closer to an understanding of their biology or whether or not they are a result of the moon landing. Need to find out why they've made the plant pots dispense the strange purple liquids they do, since that's not a result of physical phenomenon, i.e. some sort of contamination. I can only assume it has something to do with the noise they emit. I'm working on a device that reduces the frequency of it, in order to put it within range of ooble hearing. Whether they may be natural Ubulteran phenomenon or a result of the moon landing. It's so close. The sounds they make, they sound nearly exactly like speech. But yet still it's unintelligible, like another language. Terrifyingly close to my own, but not quite. Confused on whether these creatures are sourced by the moon landing or not. Sure, their biology is completely alien, but how? Screaming. Vast, endless screaming. The entire lake in ceaseless fear, or perhaps agony. They've long since stopped trying to speak to me, but I can't stop listening. Covering my ears, turning off the speakers, even leaving this cursed lake. I cannot stop hearing their screams. I must be missing something. One key thing, one final aspect that prevents me from knowing what's going on. No output values found. Alright. Oh. They make me one of them.
I have had a lot of time to think in here. Thinking specifically about my childhood. Our childhood. I think we were both about 8 years old. I remember one time we were having a sleepover, and you decided it would be amusing to shove me in your closet. It was tiny, and I barely fit. I kept knocking on your door to let me out, but I just heard you laughing and taunting me. It smelled so damp in there. Clothes that hadn't been given enough time to dry before being hung up, obscuring my vision. Though I think I did see a roach in there. In that moment, I could have sworn it was looking right at me. Like it knew I was there. Like it knew I was afraid of it. I remember you laughing so hard when you heard me screaming. Then you were called down by your parents, and I had no idea. I didn't even attempt to open the closet. I thought you would, eventually. Even in that moment, you being responsible for the situation I was in, I at least trusted you to have mercy.
Whoops. I thought it would catch me.
And you
Alright.
decided it would be amusing.
I'm gonna drink some
to
water.
shove me.
Alright, sorry for not listening to that. I already listened to it once. What do I do here? What is the move? Do I just... There we go. Thought I was supposed to wait for something or something to happen. No, it's too scary. It's too scary. Dude, I can't see. There we go.
Whoa. Jeez, look at that place. Oh, that's the factory. That's some good news, I think. So, since you're probably confused, the place I'm in right now is... I guess I want to call it an R&D lab? There's a stack of construction plans in here, and one of them is for this factory. Specifically, they mentioned we can find a battery in here. And that's good. That means our ticket out of here. So, try and find a way inside.
Relationships are strange. Pratt's first lesson on this idea was when he was only about 11 years old, when the course of his relationship with his father was forever altered. He'd always been a straight-A student, bringing home some of the best grades in the class to his parents' pride. But the test he took was different. He barely passed it, and he really did not want to tell his dad that. Maybe because he'd fear similar repercussions from what he'd seen in cartoons. Maybe because he didn't want to lose the pride he'd been holding on to. So when his dad asked him how the test went, he lied. Told him that he aced it like usual. He probably didn't lie very well because his dad didn't give him a proud look and a slap on the back like normal. No, this time he did something different. This time he asked Pratt to show him the test. A pit in Pratt's stomach formed. This is the first time he's been asked that in years? Of all the luck. Pratt runs through his brain trying to find the best way to navigate the situation, but there's really no way out of this. The tension as he slowly unzips his bag and hands his dad the paper. Silence. And then anger. He's never seen his dad quite this angry before. Nearly broke the table between them with how hard he smacked down his fist, and even banged to raise his hand to Pratt directly. And even began to raise his hand to Pratt directly. The tension in Pratt's soul releases as sadness as tears begin to stream down his face. At that moment, a lesson one that had weighed more on him than anything he'd been taught in school. I'm not angry because of this grade. I'm angry because you lied to me. Pratt's father puts his hands down and forces him to begin studying the materials again. From this point forward, Pratt was asked to show his grades every single time he got one. The pride that his father once had when his grades was good was now more a sense of sputtered relief, all because of a single lie. Poison. I love that door sound. It's the sound of, like, lettuce splitting in half.
I'm trying to get you to a city, right? At least, I think it's a city. Whatever, anyway, when I got here, there was a hatch between a bunch of buildings that was wide open. I climbed down and I found this lab. It's amazing. There's so much tech in here, and all of it is so different. Like, you've still got electricity and circuits and stuff, but the way they put it all together is so... sorry. The point is that I started construction on a portal generator, like the one we have back at home. It was going great, until the power went out. I tried to go fix the problem myself, but the hatch closed behind me. I'm kind of stuck down here. If we can get that battery, you should be able to restore power. Good luck, Pratt.
We created him with the ability to be impossible to detect, and so he is. And he's used that to kill us. We created him to be a relentless hunter, and so he is. We created him to be fast, deadly, and efficient. We created him to be intelligent, and now he's developed a mind of his own. I can only hope the next person to wander across this terminal does not end up altering him. If he isn't aware that you're here, the hatch will still be open. Nice. I'm about to get killed, bro. No question. Release the prototype bot? No thanks. I'm good, I'm gonna listen to this. Pratt and his father sit at the edge of a broad walk, ice cream in hand. One cone of vanilla, one of mint chocolate chip. They sit beside each other, staring into the sunset. The only member of the Pratt's household, his mom, is notably absent from this scene. Oh, the only other member. Always inquisitive, Pratt doesn't waste time trying to find out why. Dad, why didn't Mom come with us? Pratt's father puts an arm around his neck and pulls him in close. He explains that Mom's upset at him, for something or other, but won't really say it. She refuses to answer whenever he asks what's wrong. He's not too happy with her about that, but he's hopeful things will resolve themselves. Pratt stops to think. Mom has indeed been standoffish in these past few days. But wait a minute, don't adults talk to each other without lying or hiding things? So Mom wouldn't tell you that she was mad at you. Instead, isn't she lying, pretending that nothing's wrong? His father reaffirms this. But hey, she wasn't raised like you. She doesn't know that the way you deal with situations is to tell the truth and to tell the truth immediately. She doesn't know that the longer that you let resentment build up, the longer you lie, the more trouble you're going to have. Which are words Prot would take with him for the rest of his life. Alright. I'm about to cry. I'm about to cry. Oh shit, there he is. Rector. You psycho, 2 of our team members are dead. You know that machine of yours is contributing to that same war front. Now when exactly are we going to be done building this ultimate warrior of yours? We aren't. Are you all crazy? We can't just sit here and go idly while this maniac marches us all to our deaths. Dregden, please calm down. We'll be safe, I'm sure. We don't interface with the bot directly, do we? Besides, I'm already setting up precautions. Those aren't going to be enough, Fryra. More of us will die. The best precaution is to get this thing shut down. There's no way the FRD is going to let us do that, kid. We all just got to get done with it and get out of here. Bro, I'm like dyslexic, man. Rick, I'm gonna call it Rectory. Listen, I've been thinking about what Dregden's been saying. None of us want to see the others die, you know. Is there really not a safer way to do this? I see. And this robot won't be good without all that. I shut down your psycho experiment, Rectory. It's not going to kill anyone else. You're the deranged lunatic who's going to get us all killed. I'm putting a stop to it. Boys, get your damn hands off each other. If you've got a dispute, fine. Hitting each other won't fix it. Rectory, why don't you go do whatever it is you do, and I'll take care of Dregden here, huh? That sound good to you? Kid, what were you hoping to achieve? I want to stop this, you know. We've already lost 2 or 3 of us in this murder machine. This can't keep going, man. The FRD will have to understand. They have to. Kid, let me tell you what the FRD understands. They understand that when you're developing a weapon, a few people are gonna die. That's the reality. Did any of us come on board to work on weapons? We wanted to progress kind, not kill people. They can't just force us into this. Listen, none of us want to be working on this except that other kid. But you know why we gotta do it anyway. Because it's what we're told. Okay? If you want to get sent to Yerksalt, you can go and complain, but they'll have another face in here to replace you within the day. That's just how these things go, kid. And you're alright with that. You're okay with working on a murder machine. One that could easily kill us? Don't you want more agency than that? Kid, the sooner you let go of that idea of agency, the better off you're gonna be. The way I see it, we're all a cog in this machine. Some of the cogs are bigger than others, but if one of them stops turning, it doesn't matter which one, it gets replaced. Best you can do is be happy where you are and keep turning. How can you accept that? Don't you think that there can be much more? What's the point of life if you can't forge your own destiny? You've got a family, same as I do, kid. It's bigger than you or me. It's about them. We do what we do for their sake. We let go of our delusions of grandeur. We put our heads down and we do what we're told. We keep turning. When we get out of here, I'm leaving the FRD. We'll run away. Go where there's no followers. No Zarak. Live in peace on our own terms. Truly do wish you the best of luck, kid, but if you ask me, that's never gonna happen. If you want the chance, though, you need to stop impeding our progress. You're only slowing us all down. Right, I guess I'll go fix the recharge tunnel. I'm sorry. I can't see shit. There we go. Just so I stop bumping into shit, man. Hey Mac, what's up? I gotta ask you the same thing. You've been acting, I don't know, distant? Ever since I started working on building the Wonder Project facility 6 months ago, you've been treating me differently. Deep sigh. Mac's eyes break contact with Brat's, moving towards the door of the cafe. A long silence punctuates the fact that she doesn't want to have this conversation, but at this point, she really has no choice. Look, I just don't know about this. It just seems so ambitious, and like it's going to take up all of our free time. I'm not sure if I'm ready for it. Out of the corner of her eyes, she could see Pratt's face shift, like he's trying to hide indignation, like he's upset and trying his hardest not to let it get the better of him. But you told me you'd be willing to join me on it. An awkward pause as Max shifts in her seat slightly before resuming to talk. I did, but, you know, I kept thinking about it, and I kept feeling like I wasn't so sure. And you didn't tell me anything when you started having these feelings? No, I didn't. Pratt scoffs, cutting her off. He knows how this part goes, from having talked to her about issues she's faced. Yeah, I know you in confrontation. Well, I would appreciate if you trust me. Me of all people, but fine. Whatever. Are you out then? No, I'm not out. I'll stay with you, just... I'm not sure is all. Max uncertainly directly fuels Pratt's anger. Without confidence in her answer, he's got no security in it. The likelihood that she's going to change her mind further within the next few weeks and months has only gotten higher in his mind. It might as well be a lie. Her saying that she'd be willing to join them from the beginning might as well have been a lie. It wasn't, of course. All she's doing is telling Pratt how she feels, honestly, but they might as well be lies to him, especially because it took her this long, and him dragging it out of her, to know that her mind has changed at all. You know that... Pratt stops himself. He can't find the energy to say what he wants to. The last thing he wants to cast is to cast his anger upon her, even if he feels like she deserves it for what she is to him. Never mind. Pratt gets up, swipes his drink off the table, and walks through the door. Whew. The text is hard to read, man. Hard for me, anyway. I love yellow. Oh, why you were bug. Okay.
You fall endlessly.
I could not see it. No, I gotta do all this again? Okay. What is that? Oh, that's the robot. I'm gonna get killed. This terminal is corrupted and thus cannot output electrical signal. Step 1 of 5. Have an associate at the debug terminal, which can be found at the opposite side of this room. Select the debug option that meets the following condition. Option contains exactly 2 curly braces. Further instructions will appear on this page. That's all I got. Hunter bot. Research tunnel. Notice. The exact state of the Hunter bot AI is mostly unclear. Everything stated further in the manual is a best guess. The Hunter bot stays in 2 primary locations, the junk room and the recharge tunnel. If you would like to predict the location of the Hunter bot, it is valuable to utilize the location of objects outside of either terminal room. Study the configuration of these rooms very carefully. When entering the junk room, the hunter bot will often move things. If you are sure nothing has moved or changed, then the bot is likely in the recharge tunnel. Do not enter it during this time. Well, shit, bro. I have not been paying attention.
Trot, wait. That, those boxes in front of you. Weren't they stacked up before? Do you think they fell over on their own?
Well, I'm glad they pointed out. For my
Maybe.
dumbass.
It's not worth the risk to find out. Maybe there's another way across? Try, try that tunnel over to your right.
To my right? Is there a tunnel?
Yeah, that one.
Oh.
Just move the crate.
Shit, bro. I can't see. I'm looking at like nothing right now. I gotta quit for now. I can't see anything. Shit taking too long, man. Is taking too long, man. I'm bored. Alright, so my buddy informed me that I am fucking stupid. And you have a flashlight. Oh nah. Oh nah, I'm so scared. Oh nah! No! Bro, I hear some fucking sloshing. Debug storage update 2 of 5. Please see the new instruction on the broken computer to continue the debug sequence. I'm so scared, bro. I'm so fucking scared. I can't do this. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for my friends to get on. I can't fucking do this. New instructions. Okay. Well, I don't know if anything's moved. Garbage, boxes, bunch of garbage. Okay. Dude, I'm not gonna remember this. Okay. Option does not contain a colon. Okay. I'm going to die. I don't remember what the fucking layout was. What was it? It doesn't contain a semicolon? Okay. Please see the new instructions on the broken computer. Okay. Dude, I don't remember. It's a 3 of 5. Does not contain directional arrows. Okay. I am so fucking bad at this, dude. I can't tell if anything's been moved. That's the same. Please see the new instruction on the broken computer. Okay, that's new. That's new, that's new, that's new. I'm going this way. I'm still scared. I think I made the right choice. Either exclamation or at, not both, but has at least one of them. Okay. I don't think this was changed from last time. I think this is good. Fuck.
You are torn to shreds by a security bot.
Fuck!
You leave little behind as proof of your mark on this world and doom the fate of the person awaiting you.
I want to explode you. I want to kill you with my mind. Okay, no exclamation or at. Gotcha. Oh, the beaker was on fire. The not the beaker, but the whatever you would call this little cone. So is it good now? Nope.
You are torn to shreds.
Okay. I'm just gonna go through the vent. Fuck this. There it is. Either exclamation or at, but not both. This one, right? Correct. Debug updated to 5 of 5. Please see the new instructions on the broken computer to continue. Okay. Oh, yo. Wait. That's where it's like the security bot's deployed, isn't it? Open door. Door open. Open door. Open door. Oh, what is that thing? All right. Now I have purple. What y'all gonna do? Why he Orpal? Exit to the machine. A bit scary. Throw your clump in the bin. Whoa, where did I go? Huh. Yeah. That's what I wanted. So, what do you want here? Okay, so that's yellow now. Squidward, Sandy, Mr. Krabs. Well, okay. Is there is there anything hinting at what I should do? Bro, I don't know what I'm looking at. What? I'm into now. Okay, something that goes over there. What did I forget? I have actual goldfish brain. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Wait, can I change this? Oh, okay. 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 Now what? I probably want to be teleported out of this room. Yup. Whoa. Good noise. Good noise for turning on a light. Sounds like an actual knife. I want to read that. That's mine. That's my fucking battery. An 8-year-old Max sits alone at a diner, sitting on a bar stool that's taller than she is, holding up a menu. A waitress comes up to her and asks if she's ordering something today, and Mac nods. An orange juice, 2 eggs, and hash browns. The usual for her. The waitress has already gotten it written down. She's got it to memory at this point, but she informs Mac that she really can't keep spotting her on the calls for much longer. Mac nods with a determined look on her face and pulls out some money from her pockets. A lot of it is quarters and dimes, loose change scrounging up in places where it might be forgotten, but sure enough, it's about $20. More than enough to cover the cost of a meal. The waitress, pleasantly surprised, rips off a paper from her notebook and puts it in the older rack, then quickly turns back to the little girl before her. She'd always been meaning to ask why this kid keeps showing up all by herself. Doesn't she have a mom and dad who are worried about her? I've never met my mom and dad before, and I think maybe my dad is more happy if I'm here. The waitress shoots her a look of concern that Mac doesn't quite understand. Why would he be happier with you here? But Mac's face shifts and she silently begins picking at her food, occasionally glancing up at the woman in front of her. After about 30 seconds, the waitress drops the subject and returns to her work. Well, enjoy your food, kid. Who up running their contraption? Look at all these gizmos and doodads. Ooh, it shifts 2 at the same time. That's bad for me. Shoots it that way. Can I have them shoot it back at each other? What'll happen? Yeah, cool. Cool. That way. Then I think I'm good if I time it right. No. Oh, shoot. Shit. Okay, well, that's fucked. Oh, because it changed it. Right. So... because this one changed that one. Okay. So let's have these two face each other. Oh wait, I didn't even need to time it, really. Because they'll just shoot into that one and then it'll... Okay. I'm making a big deal out of this. When it's like... no big deal at all. When it's like totally like no big deal, like fucking yeah. So don't worry about that. And then turn this back. Oh. Let me get some more yellow. And more purple. Yeah. What? User facial scan invalid. Please select an option. Command something. And command release wanderer. Am I the wanderer? Man invalid. Okay. Uh-oh. What are you? Where did you go?
You've ejected the Ubelterran cell core battery from its adapter. However, you are not authorized FRD personnel. Thus, the self-destruct protocol has been activated.
Oh, okay.
There are 20 minutes remaining until termination. I will see you on the other side, Prod.
In hell. Okay. Welcome, okay. Command open door, invalid wanderer body mass. Hatch will only open when it detects the body masses of 3 living or dead wanderers. Okay. Wanderer body mass count. Okay. How do I kill you, buddy? Can you die for me? Do I just make more? Okay, well I just wasted my time. Alright, hey buddy. Hey buddy. Hey! I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you. 3 or more dead living wanderers, come on. How do I make another one? I wanna make another one. Wander is really... Am I missing something? I'm missing something. Ow. Wait. Wait, really? I can just walk through? Oh! I'm so fucking stupid. I'm so fucking stupid! Okay, now I wasted like 3 minutes doing that. Oh wait, I need more juice. Wait, does it take away my juice? It does. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. And what is this? Okay, well there are my dead guys. Reset room? Oh, okay. Uh-oh. I thought I died. Okay, well obviously I need the purple. But what for? There are my dead guys. Now what do I do with them? Wait, can I step on this ground? Or does it kill me? Okay, I thought it killed me. Reset, what do I need to reset? Whoa. Okay. Then what? Oh. Okay. Now that door is open. Baby, turn the lights down low. But how am I gonna reach that? So I'm supposed to land on this. And then teleport to this one over here. Teleport over there, open door, open door. Teleport back over here. Uh-oh, I ran out of juice. Okay. I just want to put another drop over here. And then press that, and then... And then you go over here. And I have one left. Okay. Oh, bleep blorp, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Yellow magic key. I need yellow magic. I'm key. Oh, Wanderer, where are you? There you are. Hello. You want me to get that open? Oh, I have to like look at the tracks on here. Oh, this is very bad for me, for my eyes. Okay. Yeah. So I want to get the one with the green stripe open. Okay. So that's this one, so I just follow this one. Ooh, my eyes are very bad at this. Boom! Through it, my friend, yes. Yes, my friend, yes. You will soon be free. I don't want to harvest its body mass, but it might have to. You are free, my friend. Red circle. Okay, circle is right here. Yeah, it's right here. Go this way. Go this way, this way. Right here. Yes, my friend. Yes, my friend, be free. You're on your way, buddy. Black cube, okay. That is this one, right? Yeah. Yeah, okay. I gotta look at that again. My eyes are playing tricks on me. Good. And then this thing. Okay. Yeah. Heard that. Heard. He's speaking some real ass shit, bro. What happens if I just put the keys everywhere? Will, like, it explode the fucking Glorbo or whatever it's called? Okay, this guy. Oh, someone's knocking at the door. Sorry about that, someone was at the door. Whoops, it's the wrong one. I'm sorry, every time I look at the screen I can't help but see the menacing from JoJo's. Wait, is that this one? Oh, okay, that's that one. And then this one. Go, my friend. Yay, Globo. Can I just jump over? Oh, yeah. Hooray! Wanderers. Okay. 12 minutes. I got this. Whoa, more bugs. I could die if I fall on the Wawa. Tugs in her brother's t-shirt, but what about? Couldn't finish asking through tears. She didn't need to. He knew exactly what she was asking about. Freedom he promised. All those things he said. All his bravado as a 16-year-old, and now he's leaving her behind with a man she fears. He can't really offer her much other than telling her to be strong, that she'll be able to leave like he did. Eventually he can tell she doesn't really accept that answer. He wouldn't either, but she keeps quiet. He hugs her tightly one last time and gets in his car, driving off. Mock loves her brother more than anything, but she's been betrayed, and she just doesn't know if she can forgive him. Whoa. That's rough. I relate that to my own experiences. That's rough. I love yellow. I'm gonna take some yellow with me. Okay. Oh, okay. Here's what I do. Are those eyeballs made in the factory? Also, these are drawings on the wall. Depictions of what we've already seen. Oh, 6, let's go. Hello, little guy. Nice. Okay. Open door. What do I do with you guys now? Short stature, orange and pink in color, singular green eye, 4 legs, one noticeably longer than the other. Innate curiosity. They can very often be seen using their biggest leg to tap on an object that makes them curious in an attempt to interact with it. If the object reacts in a way that's unexpected or dangerous, wanderers will snap out of their trance and often run to safety. Okay. Wanderers have an innate talent for movement. For that reason, the security bots utilize their body masses and brain in order to achieve its functions. That's fucked. Wanderers, after being drained of blood for the fuel creation process, can often be taken by security bots to a processing room below the main floor of the factory. Often, in fact, more body masses can be supplied with one wanderer is required. Security bots have a specific taste for wanderers and will oftentimes go specifically for them. Speculation states that this is their brain attempting to reconvene with their kin before their programming strikes and kills the caught wanderer. Oh, that's really fucked. So you guys fucked? Poor guys.
You exit from the facility before the machine's detonation has a chance to end your journey. The wanderers you saved quickly found a tunnel of their own to escape through.
Yay!
While they didn't quite know what you were, they were grateful that you granted them freedom. As you left them for the outside world, they held out hope that you would end up wandering far, just as they enjoy doing.
Oh, yo, this looks awesome. Oh, this looks so cool.
Oh, hey, that's the city I'm in. Yeah. Try not to breathe in the air for too long. Head down the road. Turn right the first time you can. Down that path you'll find a statue of I want to call it a giant worm? Why the hell did these people build a statue to a worm? There's a giant worm statue over there. Underneath it, you should find a place to put the battery. We'll go from there.
Rainbringer statue in the Holy Cathedral. Oh shit. Something in there. I am looking for a worm. Alright, I see it. What is that? Oh, that's an arrow. And some goo in here. Yo, what? Where the fuck am I? My brain is choosing to interpret these images as demonic. The Followers Research Division opinion poll has finalized its results. The statistics are as follows. 79% of the Founders City residents report feeling unsafe in their day-to-day life. This has risen drastically from the previous poll where only 17%. Primary reason for feeling unsafe, respondents give the following answers. Zerachin, follower, tensions, 63%. Further polls have been segregated into two groups, members of Founders City who are part of the Zerachin denomination and members part of the followers of the Rainbringer denomination. If they believe some sort of religiously motivated attack might take place in the city within the next 6 months, 80% of followers respondents said it was very likely. This compares to 76% of Zerachin. 81% of followers respondents and 94% of Zerachin respondents say they believed their opposite to be evil, cruel, or otherwise malicious. Oh. Okay. I think my escape key is, it's not working. Okay, that was weird.
Alright, the city's been restored to 25% power. Wait, I guess we're going to need another battery. But where else would have one? Oh, try the cathedral up ahead. It's just past the construction site.
Oh.
You're gonna need to find a way to clear out those trees, though.
Trees? What do you mean trees? These little shrubs? The metal piping? What are you talking about? Walking around the Christmas tree and the Christmas holiday. Where do you go? Lovely home. It's nice, spacious, classy. You have a bar area. Little worm guy here. Crystal. Treadwreck Indigo Magic Lift Arm Crane? Lift Arm Crane should be used by authorized construction architects only. To activate the Treadwreck Holder Magic Lift Arm Crane, please ensure city power is being wired to it. Then have 3 construction associates activate the 3 indicator lights to power the engine. There you are. Hey, sorry I'm late. Oh, I see the robot running around. We're ready to begin? Prot sighs. Yeah, that's fine. He lies, eagerly to simply begin his work. Alright then. Experiment 1. Instantaneous translation glasses. Right now we're just trying to see if we can transmit a live camera feed over radio waves. Prot, will you take the glasses? Matt grabs them off the desk and motions them towards Prot, who smiles deviously and grabs the glasses. The ones on her face, that is. Hey, you jerk, that's not what I meant, Max says, also smiling. Prot holds them outstretched in her direction, mimicking the way she was holding the translation glasses, and keeps pulling them away whenever she goes to grab them. Sorry, lady, hands quicker than the eye. Huh. Then a contemplative look comes over Max's face as she thinks of a response. Then I guess you're not going to see it coming when I slap you so hard you go to space, huh? She beams, proud of herself. Prot cracks a smile. Alright. Cool it with the non-credible threats, he responds, finally putting the glasses back on Max's face. Crooked. Can we get back to work now, Prot? Prot finally takes the experimental glasses and puts them on, wandering outside. Max starts up the camera feed and speaks into her headset. Alright, put out an arm or something. Prot puts up a finger gun, points it at himself, and mimics firing, making a pow noise with his mouth. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be me you're hitting with that, but hey, look, it came through and at a reasonable frame rate too. That makes our first experiment a success. Prot returns to the facility and looks over the footage, happy, but he built these glasses. He found the camera small enough to fit in them. It was his idea to use radio waves to transfer the signal. He's damn proud of this, and it's only just begun. Oh. Okay. So I shoot this, and then it'll trail over into here, and then once I get in there... Oh wait, no. This... Oh, okay, I just need to activate everything in like a short time frame. Okay, got it. So what do I do in here?
I don't get it.
I mean, city power is being wired into it, right? Yeah, city power's back on. Now what? Oh! I'm so stupid. I thought I put that little paint there. Oh shit, now he's running around? Bro, is zooming! Okay, now I'm up here. Wait, how did this get activated? Oh, he has to be in there. Okay. Okay, hold on. Okay. Now what about this guy over here? Why is this rock bleeding? It needs to stop. It's embarrassing itself. My eyes hurt. Okay, so clearly they gave me this ramp for a reason. Wait, how long does this last? I hit that. So now that light is there. Okay, now what? I guess I'll explore down here. What did this do for me? Theater. Oh! This removed this for me. Okay, I'm so dumb. I am so dumb. Oh! Oh, actual god, actual worm god. Okay. Church of the Rainbringer. Oh, it is the worm. Oh. Alright, the floor does that. Look at these instruments. Hell yeah, bro. Do I like... Ugh. 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 I hate that noise. Oh, did it fucking blah 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 at me? Yucky. Yucky, gross, ill-conceived, and also stupid. How do I worship the Worm Lord? Worm God who art in heaven. Have a key. Do I just... Oh, thank you for returning books on time. You're welcome. Oh, so this is gonna shoot the power somewhere. Oh, that is a switch. This one activates the nothing, and that one activates the also nothing. Okay, so I need to step on these three things at the same time. Okay. What did that activate? It did go boo 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 boo, but to what end? Oh, a door open. Can I move this?
More giant worm statues. Maybe aliens worship them or something. I mean, this place is a cathedral.
Oh, did it turn on all the lights or some shit?
Prod, hey, if
Hey.
you don't make it out of here, I appreciate everything you've done, you know? You taking me in after what happened with my dad.
I love how these look.
I still can't really wrap my head around it. Imagine having a kid, right, and finding out they're a cold-blooded murderer.
I love how this little
You
metal
know,
looks.
the kind of psychopath that you're disgusted by in movies and on TV, where you can't help but be shocked and appalled that their brain allows them to be that kind of monster. The kind of thing where, if you found out your kid even thought about doing something like that, you'd be devastated. You'd wonder where you went wrong as a parent. No matter how good of a kid they'd been up to that point, nothing could make you forgive them. And, you know, that makes sense. They're a murderer. They robbed someone of sentient life. They did something unforgivable. Now, imagine thinking all of that stuff of your daughter just because she fell in love with a girl. That's my dad. I'm glad you were there for me, Prod. I'm glad you're here for me now.
I mean, I don't know if I could hate my child, even if they were a murderer. I mean, I'm not a parent, and I never will be. I don't think so. I don't want to be. But you know, plans change. But I don't know if I could hate someone like that. I'm fairly certain I've met murderers, and I don't really know, like, how I can really justify to myself. Indigo magic. View magic ability in the codex. Okay. R rotate help into magic allows the user to pick up and carry certain objects. The object shrinks slightly and levitates over the user's hand, but retains its physics. Okay, easy. Perfect. Oh, that's really cool. There we go. Even if my kid was like the most evil person in the world, I could not hate them. I don't think, anyway. Thank you for your generous donation. I don't have any money to give. God, this fire is awesome. I love looking at it. The game, it looks really cool. One with the Rainbringer. I don't have teleport magic right now. Oh. Silly me. Silly Billy me, silly Billy me. Oh. Silly Billy me, silly Billy me. Oh, I can just step out here. Now where do I want to shoot stuff? Oh yeah, I can drop one here. One more. Where are you, baby? Baby cakes, sweet cheeks, sugar honey baby ragamuffin, sugar honey baby gravy ragamuffin. Oh, there it is. There you go. Oh shit! Oh my god, that sent a fucking jolt of electricity through my fucking toes. Authorized personnel only. Oh no, I'm about to see some dark shit. I'm not ready. I'm so scared. May the Rainbringer's light touch the non-believers, those who reject his teaching, which he calls Zerichin. Zerichin, however... Oh, there are some Zerichin, however, who refuse conversion, who not only act in defiance of the Rainbringer, but encourage others. Our civilization cannot be allowed to fall to their influence, to be seduced by their wiles. Oh no, this is the conversion therapy zone. Is that a mushroom? Pretty sure I would die if I fell in there. Cybernetics development. Can't read that. Exploration into the viability and unique challenges of auto-possession, or the ability of Ubel to possess other Ubel. Like walking, talking, and breathing, possession is intrinsic to the abilities of the Ubel. Given any creature, any Ubel may latch onto it and take control of its nervous system, physically controlling them to varying degrees of success. This has many unique uses, but one that's important is this. When combat is required, powerful or physically strong creatures may be possessed. First, a living Ubel, a female around the age of 16, was used as a test subject for this experiment. Next, a mental suppressant collar was used. A full range of possession was capable of using the mental suppressant collar. Under default conditions and in most emotional states, possession was difficult and if successful didn't last for very long. Auto-possession is indeed possible. This could be a boon to the wartime effort, should combat be necessary again, as it shows great potential. Also, this has interesting theological implications. Why has the Rainbringer allowed for auto-possession? Is auto-possession not a manifested manifestation of our dominion over lesser beings. Are some Ubul then lesser beings? Euron for gathering the materials here. Though he did not do it alone. He had help from the Dreadthen? Right, I forgot about that. Or tested the oppressor of the First National Park greenhouse. As always, acknowledgements go to the Follower Research Division for being an excellent platform for experimentation. Of course, glory be upon the Rainbringer. Love that Rainbringer. Love that Rainbringer. Oh! Love that Rainbringer. Why is this part shining? Okay. Alright. Blue magic, what you got? Unfreeze active ice traps. Blue magic, when shot at the floor, creates an ice trap. These ice traps can freeze magic bolts and small creatures in place for 40 seconds. After this duration, they will automatically melt and the frozen body will continue its trajectory. The user can also choose to manually melt the ice trap before the delay elapses. Multiple ice traps may be placed at once, and each will melt at an individual rate. Manually melting will release all of them at once, though. Huh. Right. Anna, look at that. It's been 3 weeks since the christening of the Wonder Project, and after some minor developments with the instantaneous translation glasses, the 2 research leads can't find any further work. For the past 14 days, it's mainly seen Prot playing games on the research computer. Mac would on some days join him, though on some days she and her girlfriend Anna would take the excuse to hang out together, or leave out on dates. Today the 2 decided they would go out on a hike to the woods and decided to ask if Prot if he would like to come along. Might as well get some exercise instead of just sitting there playing video games all day, right? Prot saw it as a good opportunity to capture some inspiration, but he had no idea how right he'd be when Max stumbled upon a purple fleshy orb. What is this? It doesn't look like any planet I've ever heard of, Mac asks as the 3 get closer to it. It ain't really look like a planet. Now, It ain't really look like a plant. It ain't really look like a plant. Not from one this here not one from this here ecosystem, Anna responds. And it's glowing, look at that. It's glowing? Prot approaches the orb with a cupped hand, attempting to block the sunlight from hitting it, to see if it truly is emitting light, but then his hand inches too close, and he ends up touching it. A spiral of sparks crawl up his arm, and the force from which makes him fall backwards. When he gets up, he notices his hand, as well as some of the way down of his arm, has been discolored purple. His veins, too, a brighter shade of purple, now bulging out of his palm and arm. His fingers are unimaginably stiff, and this whole arm is very quickly convulsing. Whoa now. Oh my god, Prot, are you okay? Prot uses his other arm to get himself up and stares at the afflicted one. For all the weird feelings going on in it right now, it doesn't hurt at all. Actually, there's almost a sense of power in it, as if adrenaline was flowing through only that arm. Prot exercised what little control he had over it by rotating it, checking if the back of his hand. This causes his pointer finger to be aimed directly at the ground, and it is at this point a white ball flies from it. Prot then notices his view shifting from one part of the forest to another in an instant. He is confused for a few seconds before coming to the conclusion that he simply zoned out for a second. That theory was dismissed, though, when Prot takes a look at the other 2 staring wide-eyed. Anna finally speaks up. Baby, you saw what I saw, didn't you? I can't really believe it, but yeah, I absolutely did. Prot, you just teleported. It's Prot's turn to have his eyes wide open as he investigates his hand again. Teleported? How the hell did he do that? There's a plant that makes you teleport? Teleportation is possible? We've got to tell somebody about this. Like, get scientists and stuff looking at it, you know? This is really weird. Anna. Prot walks over to the orb and picks it up with the infected arm, feeling a slight tinge as a tiny bit more energy gets placed back onto his arm. A swarm of questions has just hit his mind, and there's one approach he favors the most when he's got a lot of questions. We are scientists. While Anna ponders what he's implying with that statement, Mac picks it up immediately. Prod, are you crazy? We're gonna take this strange thing back to our facility? It just infected your arm. Shouldn't we get actual researchers to look at it? The only difference between us and actual researchers is that those actual researchers had something to do research on, which means pretty soon there's not going to be a difference. Prot replies and begins walking back to the facility. Mac passes Anna a worried look. Hey, we'll see what happens. I believe in y'all.
Well, that's lucky. We can just grab a couple of those and get the hatch open, can't we? You've just got to get through the mines. Let me start looking into those, see if there's anything I can give you a heads up on. Prot, listen. I'm worried. I don't think it'd be safe for you to go for the other batteries. We're already way out of our depth here as it is. I know it said that mine was safe, but I've got no idea if that's true. There's no telling what could happen if you go in there. Just trust me on this, please. Now's not a good time to do anything risky.
You are devoured by a hungry grinder.
So much fucking anxiety. What is wrong with me?
Come on. Come in, come in. Oh, Prod. Damned output signal keeps dropping on me. I guess I should try diagnosing that. Well, I guess you are at the spaceship now. You should probably just focus on getting back here safely. With any luck, the batteries are still in here.
Spaceship. Ship fuel 45%, hull integrity 100%, suspension engine condition 100%, cockpit doors locked, overall ship status good. Temple Expedition Assignment to Common Computer. As we've all been aware, the moon landing of recent days has given rise to a riot, mass panic, escape attempts, and even talks of civil war. It is up to us, top scientists of the Followers Research Division, to learn as much as we can about the moon landing creatures, and quell the fear and tension among the populace. Oh, what the fuck? Look at that. So what did this do? Yeah, I didn't know I'm obsessed with it. Okay, that does that. Something's in these boxes, bro. Oh, indigo magic. Is there anything I can grab? Oh yeah, that thing right there. Okay.
And drained. All of them.
No.
Well, I guess we've still got some work to do. See if you can't get this thing to take you back to the city. I'll start looking at other places that might have a battery.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, I know what to do. This is fucking awesome. Oh, I should get the indigo first. Okay. Boom. Slap that bitch right there. Switch to this. Get the ice. Boom. Boom. Switch to this. Slap that bitch right there. Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah! Yeah! Okay, now I need another one. How do I get the other one? How do I get the brother from another mother? How do I get the brother from another mother? How do I get the brother from another mother, baby? How do I get the brother? I probably need this over here. Yep. Goy, 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 goy. Oh wait, this opens something over here, maybe. Okay. There you go. Sugar honey bunny muffin top. Oh. It's so obvious now. Okay, first activate it. And then do that. Go over here, grab Orpal. Activate. Yep. Yep, baby. Yep. 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 There's indigo. Okay, first let's see what happens when I activate it. Nothing. I didn't do it right. Oh shit, I can't reach it. Okay, I have to drop it down. Ice. And then you get the zappy. Goes right here. Uh-huh. And then indigo. And then I think I'm holding it. There we go. Nice. Now what did that do for me? Ooh, purple. Purple, purple. Boom, baby. Boom, baby. Yo, look at all these terminals, bro. I can't read them. The ancient temple. Is that where I'm supposed to go? Shoot. I guess I'm going.
Through the winding halls and jagged corridors of Ubelterra's underground, you managed to make it out with your life. Trusting the judgment of your companion, you removed the battery and attempted to leave. An intruder halted your progress and forced you down another path, but you managed to avoid its ferocity. The grinder continues to roam the halls of the mine shaft before eventually surfacing in search of food.
Oh shit.
That's not the city. I've got no clue what the hell that is. It's not in any of the papers I've seen. It's huge, though. I can barely even see the top. I don't like the look of that place. Here, I think I saw the plans for the ship you're in somewhere around here. Hang on. Yep, here they are. Okay, go over to the console. Here's what I need you to input.
This looks fucking crazy.
Okay. If the hazard light is flashing quickly, cut the wires in opposite channels. If the corresponding indicator light is on, begin by cutting an even-numbered wire. If not, cut the odd wires. If... the hazard light, I think? If the light is flashing slowly, cut any two wires in adjacent channels.
Adjacent. That means right next to each other, right?
Ah! Okay, that... I must have been reading it wrong. We'll have to give it another go, I guess. Can you get back up to the control room? I think the door's behind you. Damn. Maybe something outside can help you? I hate to tell you to go out there, but it doesn't seem like we have much choice.
Alright. Wow, listen to that crunch. That's crazy. What is that? Oh. That made a neuron explode in my brain. That sounded like the Mario Kart start noise. Whoa. It sounded like you know what I mean? Indigo magic. It's cool how it looks like a hand right there. Refuses to turn on. Oh. Hello. Oh shit. Ugh. Don't do that. Ugh. Wow, that is fucking ominous. That is like a skull of a creature I don't understand. Let me zap one. Okay. Can I walk on this? Nope. Dude, the music goes so hard in this game. Oh, it's so cool. What are you? It's like made of... dog. Okay, well, I'm out of energy. Oh, it's an elevator. Okay, this is a lot better. Oh. Wow. Okay. Scale up, scale down, release scaled object. Oh shit. That's so funny. Right, Q. Okay. Oh, look at that big old ant. A spider. Look at this big ass key. I love the way that looks. Estimates of its size based on observation of its facade, as it turns out, drastically underestimated. The hive seems to... I'm dead. The fuck is happening? Okay. The hive seems to extend much further out in several directions. The navigation is endlessly labyrinthine. Attempts to create maps have only resulted in further confusion. In fact, I figure it'd be impossible to bring enough paper to form a complete map. A large, imposing creature, one that I believe has, up to this point, went undiscovered. Fellow researcher attempted to possess one. He was reduced to pieces. I'd never seen anything quite so disgusting. And at once the fear of my own mortality was implanted. These creatures seem to call this place their home. They can be heard within the walls of this place and seldom can be seen moving in the darkness, spotted only by their glowing eyes. Be blind and cannot detect any of us until we begin moving. It may be our only salvation. Alright. Now, where's this fucking noise coming from? It's down there. Alright. Glad I know now. It's fucking terrifying. Oh shit. He can pull down the... That's so cool. That's awesome. Jesus. Jesus Christ. No, 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 no. Okay, I'm gonna wait for him to get closer. I'm gonna fail spectacularly. Oh, I'm dead already. Alright. GG.
You were gutted by an angry Galanama.
Look at that little guy. No idea how to get that little thing. That little thing. He's blinging off the goo guy. Oh my god, that's scary. Hey, bud. And I walks through the door of the Wonder Project and investigates the room. Y'all seen Mac anywhere? You're in the wrong place. She's knocked out cold back at home. Guess that's why you're doing your job. Her job, ain't it? Prot nods. I'm gonna let her get rest. You can go wake up if you want, though I'm sure she wouldn't mind. Nah, I'll let her sleep. And waves a hand and absent-mindedly stares at Prot, who quickly returns to his work. After a few more seconds, she speaks up. Though, hey, you're just tightening a few screws, ain't you? Don't you? Why don't you let me do it for you? You know, cover for her. Prot talks, not directing his attention away from the task at hand anymore. Hey, this is more than tightening a few screws. It's actually a fair bit complicated and dangerous on top of that. Come on, Prot. You know that when she sat there talking for hours about this stuff, she does around here. I actually listen. Maybe I picked up a thing or two. You actually pay attention to those feature-length rants of hers? Damn, you must really love her. Prot says, smiling to himself. He stops what he was working on, clearly pondering the situation for a minute. Still, it really is dangerous if you aren't doing it right. I'm not sure. Oh, come on. I bet you I've done more dangerous shit in 5 years than y'all have done in your entire life. You know, my dad made me do electrical work a couple times and I never got stuck or nothing. I never got shocked or nothing. I'll be fine, promise. He could use the extra hand. And besides, you'd have to really mess up in order for things to go bad. Anna's more than capable enough of doing it right. Fine, he says, walking down the ladder and handing Anna the wrench. You are indeed going to be tightening a few bolts, but here, you're going to need this. He hands her a manual for the engine system he was working on. Make sure you're tightening them in the right order. It's very precise. And also put these gloves on. You don't want to get zapped if something goes wrong. Yes, sir, Captain. Anna climbs up the ladder and begins tightening the bolts. Prot goes back to his section of the work. Alright, maybe we'll get 344D happening today after all. 344D? Oh, right. We're testing to see if it's possible to amplify the magic bolt, and what happens if we do. That engine array lets me remotely adjust the rotation, quaternion? In order to offset the aim of the redirect post amplification. Gotcha. I take it not a word of that made any sense to you. Well, I recognize the word quaternion at least. Attention? Great. Comprehension? Could use some work. Anna laughs to herself, and Prot goes back to the part of the experiment that was his to begin with. As he's keying inputs into the console, he begins to focus. His focus is so deep that he misses the startling zap. He does, however, end up hearing the loud thud that precedes it. He quickly turns over to find Anna on the ground and not moving much, or at all. Eyes wide, he rushes over to her immediately and tries to shake her awake. He's never seen her. Hell, anyone still is this. 2 fingers over her neck reveal no pulse, and Prot begins to seriously panic. An immediate dial to 2 people. First, the emergency services who quickly send out Prot's location. Next, Mac. Then Mac again. Then Mac again. Mac over and over until the paramedics arrive. Not once does she end up picking up. His friend. His best friend's girlfriend. Lifeless before him in his facility. So many thoughts begin to swirl in his mind that it's impossible to focus on just one. So many questions of how it could happen. And if it was real but one stuck in his head, is this my fault? Was he wrong for allowing her to take over the work? Is it his fault that the safety equipment didn't protect her? Should we have woken up Mac after all? Mac. Prot immediately thinks back to the last time that Anna got hurt. How Mac blamed herself for not being present to make sure everything went well, and now she's going to see this. To tell someone the truth is to show them respect, to protect your relationship with them, but is preserving their mental state more important? As Anna is loaded into an ambulance, Prot is questioned about the facility he operates. Prot wouldn't trust the authorities nearly enough to answer honestly, but that's not enough. That's not even a consideration on his mind. Right now. The shock is preventing him from giving any more than 1 or 2 word answers. A paramedic gives him a ride-along to the hospital, and he refuses. He needs to go pick up Mac first. He speeds to the apartment and nearly busts down the door to her room before shaking her awake. Mac, it's Anna. She's on her way to the hospital right now. You need to wake up. You're coming with. Anna? That wakes her right up. Going to the hospital. Oh my god, is she alright? I don't think so, no. Oh god. Oh my god, Prot, we need to go. The 2 rush back out to Prot's car, forgetting to lock the door. What the hell happened? Prot trails off. How does he explain the situation to her? She what? Prot, what happened? Well, Prot gives one final consideration to the question on his mind and ultimately decides to break his code. Do you remember that loose wire? The one I duct taped to the ceiling? You're kidding. She was standing in the wrong place when the tape broke. I'm sorry. Max simply sits there, staring. It's far from the blow-up Prot expected, but he really didn't know what to make of it. The 2 silently drive the remainder of the way to the hospital. Damn. That's fucked up and evil. What would shrinking these things do? An arrow. There's an arrow. Oh, shit. Can I shrink myself? Okay. Oh my god, that's fucking awesome. Can't tell. Is that a different color? It's a different color, right? Yeah. Whoa! That bitch is out there. Motherfucker. What do I do? I don't know what to do. It was a different color. I just couldn't see it. Okay, I'm gonna have to run all the way because that one at the end was just too small for me to use. Shit, bro. What now? What do I do? What is the point of this room? That is so freaky. Horror is such a bad mix with me. Which I guess it means it's effective. Oh wait, that's it? I see the big button right there. Okay, I'm gonna do something kind of silly. Nice. That feels really cool. All right, cool. So these things are rallying electricity at each other. Blue magic, so I'll need ice, I guess. Okay, well, what did they give me? They gave me red magic, and they gave me ice magic. Oh, I can shrink it. Oh, that's weird. So this one opens the pink one. I wish I could stop that so I could think. So, okay. That one opens the pink one. This next one opens the green one. Which I might as well make full size. It's kind of bugging me that it's not full size. This next one opens the green one, and this last one opens the yellow one. Now, how do I open this one? What? Oh. It was big enough to where that I could, like, ignore it. Nice. Gotta say though, I hate hearing that noise. Now, what am I garn use this key on? 1, 2, 3. Still missing one. It's probably back down through here. Uh-oh, I'm dead.
You
Yep.
were gutted by an angry Galanama.
Activate. Oh. Key.
No, yesterday I got my packages in the mail.
Did you really? The short, did you like it?
Your t-shirt?
Why aren't you wearing them, boy? Two little answers.
And what is this? It's a rune. Oh shit. Okay. Need 2 more.
Oh, okay, so cool. All we gotta do is find those 3 things and we're good, right? So, we just need to know where they are. God, I have no idea. I'm searching through these papers, and there's just nothing. This place is a complete mystery. I'm sorry, Prot. You're gonna have to do a lot of the searching yourself. Just be careful, alright? I don't trust this place.
Wow. Okay. What do I need indigo magic for? Goes all along this wall. Oh, hell no. That's so spooky. I make it bigger. And then I activate the big blast. Do it. It's not doing it. Thought it would do something. Oh, it's so big and slow. Look at that. That's so crazy. Yo! Yo! Look at all those fucking ants! I don't know what the next move is. It cannot be to jump down there. It would be foolish, but I don't know what I'm supposed to do. The answer can't just be jump down there, is it? That's so far away. I don't know what to do. I'm just jumping.
You
Nope.
were slain by the forces of this world. You were slain by the forces of this world.
Well, that wasn't it either. Thought maybe I could stick to the wall or something, but nah. Okay, I found out the solution, but I died. Never on fucking Earth did I think that this would be the solution. Alright, hold on. Wait, no, 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 I'm not ready. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, that. Fuck. There we go. There we go. That's fucking awesome. That's insane. That was absolutely insane. Jesus. Okay. All right. Whoa. What? That's crazy. I don't know where that leads. Where does this lead? So it goes through that hole. And then down. Oh, it goes up here? Oh, okay. Okay. Cool. Okay, now I have access to indigo magic. Now that's activated. My game's a little bugged. Won't stop doing that music. Lay down some ice. Slap me right there. Step outside. Yep, it's still activated. Grab me some energy. Now I'm over here. Yeah, baby. Baby. Oh. Uh-oh. I'm gonna die. Ugh. Whoa, didn't mean to go backwards. one of those big guys. It's like encased in a cocoon. Well, I don't know what else to do. It activated this. Oh, that made it more powerful. That was nice. I like that one. That was pleasant. Behold, a rune. Am I just supposed to go up here? Ooh, don't writhe at me.
I don't think you should go this way, Prot. It just... I don't know, the look of it is giving me a bad feeling.
Yeah, me too.
Maybe we'll find a rune somewhere else?
I have a choice right now. Shredder attempted to fire upon the creature in order to dispose of it. This failed spectacularly, and Shredder was ripped in half before all of us. They know we are here. They can hear us, and they do not take kindly to the presence of those they are not familiar with. Do not, under any circumstances, allow these beasts to back to Founder's City. Impervious to conventional weaponry, savage on an unnatural level, and with numbers beyond estimation. These creatures, if not other refugees of the moon landing, could spell death for us all. There's no real reason for us to stick around here, as the runes we've been searching for are not located in that room. Elsewhere in the strange.
There, see? There isn't even a rune here anyways. Best for us to just go back. I think there was a wind tunnel back just over by where you came in.
Can't go back even if I wanted to. Well, that's it then.
Best for us to just go back. I think there was a wind tunnel back just over by where you came
Oh, I have to activate all, activate all these. Okay. Oh, I'm dead. Alright, well, thank goodness it saves my progress. Well, don't have any electricity to kill that thing. Dead.
Your life thread was severed by a lurker.
Ugh, I hate looking at those lurkers. I'm dead.
You were gutted. You were gutted by an angry.
Do anything. What am I supposed to activate? Okay. I'm gonna turn down this shit because I can't think. Okay, that's a little better. So I found out what to do. I just asked someone who helped work on it. But I'm supposed to match like these little lights. They are matching, and I just didn't pay much attention to it. Like I'm supposed to hit a light, and I'm supposed to hit another light, and then one of these buttons will activate. So I'm gonna do that. Okay, and I immediately died.
You were gutted.
Fuck! Do all this shit again. I'm just getting rid of everybody because like it fucking annoys me to get caught. I'd rather just kill all the spiders immediately if I can. I don't die. Where am I? Oh!
Your life thread was severed.
That's so weird. Okay. Alright. We go again. Okay. God damn it! Please tell me one is still activated. Okay. Okay. One is still... Okay, there's still... Thank fuck. I fucking missed again. That was my fault. That's my fault for not jumping to the other platform that's a little closer. I thought I could make it. I can't. There I go. Okay. There's one light. I Okay. All right. That's 2, right? There's 1, 2. Okay. Let's go. No. Damn. I didn't see that one. Okay, okay. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Damn it. Alright, kill me.
You were gutted.
Shut up. Don't care. Didn't ask. Okay, we go. Ah! Ah! Fuck! Fuck! Ah. Oh my goodness gracious.
Oh, my lordy lord, I just fell. Oh, my lordy lord.
Please, my friend. Please, my friend. Okay. Alright, cool. Cool. Oh, that exhausted me. Holy fuck.
Hey, can you hear me? Your signal just came back in. And you, found the rune.
Yeah.
Yeah, about that. I guess that guy who wrote that note must have been wrong, huh?
Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. Man, don't just go. Alright, I'm ready. Oh! Oh my god. Woo! Hello. Hi. Hi, Mr. Everything. Hi, Mr. Guy. Ugh. What is happening?
Your blood boiled in the glow of the giant lurker.
Me too. Hello, everybody. I'm not sure when to go. Do I go now? Oh. Was I supposed to do that? Look at all this shit. Okay. So that can just kill me at any time over there? And that's a big one right there. That's a big one. Oh shit! I haven't seen these things in forever. So what? I just aim for that? Oh, whoops. I was supposed to ride that. What about that right there? What does that do? And that shoots it over there, huh? Okay. Fuck. Close. Close. Damn. Damn! Damn it, I missed. Fuck! Ah! Okay. Yes! Yes, 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 yes. Yes! Yes, baby. Yeah, baby. That is mine, my friend. It is mine. I hold it in the palm of my hand. And this one too, cause I like it. Why do I need this ice when there's ice right there? That is odd. I'm gonna take some of that just in case. Oh, I'm back here now. Freeze that there. Did that.
Your blood boiled in the glow of the giant lurker.
Damn it. I don't know what's going on. Now, what does this do again? Right. Makes me big or small. Okay. I'm as small as can be. Ooh, I'll die if I go in there, huh? Right? I think. Ba. Ba. Oh, okay, I see what's happening here. It's, keeps getting caught. So let's just do it from completely different angles. Nice. That's a scary noise. Okay. Did that hurt him? Am I supposed to step out there now? Okay. I think I'm stuck. No, I'm good. Ow, ow, ow. Fuck, man. Oh, okay, I did one side, I do the other now. Okay. Okay. But I can't get through the door. I think I'm stuck. Whoops. Whoops. All right. Okay, I hit it, it goes, and then what? And then I walk out here. Is there anything I can look at and change? Or am I just supposed to run? No. Hey, it's me from the future. I'm like watching my gameplay, and you know, I thought I'd narrate over it because my audio is working in this recording, but I just don't say anything. I think I'm mad or something. So I had a lot of trouble with this puzzle. I had no idea what to do. You were supposed to just like step on a button and figure out that it is connected to the force field that I just passed through right there. So that button that I was looking at for a second, if I would just step on it and turn around, I would see that it would put down one of those force fields, and it'd make it a whole lot easier. I was just so fucking paralyzed with choice. Like, I had access to these 4 powers in the corner of this new room, so I thought I was supposed to use them. But it wasn't the case. I was just kind of like thinking a lot about nothing. And I was also really thrown off by the fact that you have to keep constantly moving, because you'll notice like every now and again those spikes will come down. And I don't know where it is. Yeah, like that one right there. And I don't know where it is, but there is a section, yeah, right here, where I hear a noise, I'm startled, I turn around, and I'm like, I don't want to get hit by the spike. So I just keep walking around, and I just can't think. Like, I simply can't think. I gotta really think about this one. Whoa!
You were impaled by the giant lurker.
Okay, think about what do I need? I need to electrocute that thing. But how do I do it? Can electricity go through this? No. Take some teleport magic. Wait, no, I can do that right now. I can take this, and I can shoot that. Make myself real small. So now I'm in here. Now what do I need? I hate that I have to keep moving, man. I'll just die. Or I'll die. Oh my god, why can't I think of a solution? Mohammed, I need help with a puzzle. I'm in a clown's labyrinth, and I need to solve it or I'll die.
Okay, give me the puzzle.
Okay. Okay, you see it?
Yeah, I see it.
Okay. Here's what we're working with.
Okay.
These blue fields, they're kind of like in Portal, where you pass through it and you lose all your powers.
Mm-hmm.
This yellow one shoots electricity. This blue one shoots ice. I can make an ice trap with it. And I can deactivate it whenever I want. Well, not whenever. There's a time limit, but don't worry about that.
Mm-hmm.
I can freeze shooting abilities through it, like that, and it shows me the direction, and I can deactivate it. and it does it.
Okay.
These things right here, if you shoot electricity into it, it'll carry it. But not through these little blue fields.
Got it.
So it stops right there.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm like halfway. I'm like more than halfway done with this game. So I'm like dropping you into one of the hardest puzzles so far.
Okay.
And this is red magic. This makes things small. And I can make myself small by making some ice, doing that, shooting myself, and I can make myself tiny, or I can make myself really big for no reason.
Okay.
But I need to be tiny
What is the...
so I
what
can
are the- what
be
is-
in here.
Got it.
I think. I don't know. What is the what?
Okay. So can you shoot... Oh, go behind you?
And purple is teleport. Purple lets me shoot places. So you can imagine if I use it with the ice, I can just like activate it later and I can be summoned in here and pass the field. What were you saying?
Okay. All right. And what is the goal of this puzzle? What are you trying to get to?
Sorry. You know what? I don't even fucking know. So here's the electricity. I guess I'm trying to get up there. I don't know what these switches have to do with it. Because I think these just open that.
Okay.
But like,
Wait,
I don't know what the
shoot
fuck is going on.
Can you shoot at the switches real quick?
With what?
The blue. Okay, nothing happens. Alright. Is there any objects that you can move right now?
There is a crazy ass thing that they made me do earlier to get in here in the first place. They made me take red magic and then shoot one of these buttons. And then it made me grow it really big to actually get in this chamber in the first place.
Okay.
Oh yeah, and here's indigo. It lets me shoot it and then I can just hold it. You know what?
Okay, wait. I'm doing big brain something, okay?
Yeah.
So.
Can you see all right, by the way? Is it
Yeah,
blurry or whatever?
I think that's just the game, but yeah, I can see just fine. Okay, so I'm trying to think.
You know what? Laying everything out like that. Oh shoot! Oh, where's my ice? Is there more ice? There's no ice in here. Damn. Okay.
Wait, so what does that box do?
Oh, this box right here. If I shoot it with electricity, you see that little thing sticking out of it? It'll shoot in that direction.
Can't shoot through it.
Oh, and to activate this, I need to shoot it with electricity.
Got it.
And I can't shoot it through these like walls that are clearly like have holes in it.
Yeah.
Sorry about the demon. If you hear that, it's a little distracting.
No, you're good. I'm just trying to think. What the fuck? I just don't. My thing is that I still don't understand what your goal is. If it's to get on top of that thing, how on earth is any of these things supposed to help you?
I don't know. You know what? I'm gonna load the checkpoint. And here's the last thing I was doing. I hit this. I think it partially freed the monster, and then I have to get to the other side. That's that little ledge. You see that blue field over there?
Mm-hmm.
That's the ledge that we were looking at from that perspective. So let me go over here. That was a cool puzzle. I wish I could show you, but it's done. I can go back though. But yeah, to get into here in the first place, because like you press on the button and then you run into it, you can't reach it. Well, I just glitched it. Okay, hold on. I tried doing that for like 10 minutes and it didn't work. But it just worked there. That's funny. But I'm supposed to not be able to reach it. Yeah, it's supposed to just lock me out like that. That's what it's been doing.
Mm-hmm.
But the introduction to get into this chamber was I shoot that and I grow it real big. And then I could like go this way really easily.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, the monster tries to impale me sometimes.
Got it. Alright, and where's the cube?
I don't have it yet. I gotta get it. I'm scared of like being crushed. It's gonna kill me. Okay, so here's my solution to this one. Oh yeah, it's locked in here. Shooting this with electricity activates it so I can get in from over the top. And what I did is I made it real small so I can jump on this, shoot it again, rise it up, and now I'm in here. And now I can open that. So now I have access to indigo.
Okay.
Shoot that, grab that, place it right here. And that also gave me access to this right here. So they want me to have that. They want me to have that there.
But why?
I know, right?
What is the yeah.
Ooh,
Okay.
what if I made it real small?
What if you made it real big?
Oh, if I make it real big, it has a new function with electricity. I forgot to tell you this. If you shoot it 4 times, or sorry, 5, it'll like make a big orb, and it goes real slow.
Got it.
But we don't need that.
Yeah. How do you get through the smaller blue field? I don't understand.
I don't know either, cause like, I think the only way to do that is just to make yourself real small. Why do they want me to have this? It would be ideal if I could shoot this with, if I could make like an ice puddle and then shoot that so I can have it in my hand in there or something. It's so weird.
The thing is that like,
yeah, why? It must activate some kind of elevator or something to like get up there. And why did they give me electricity in here?
okay, wait.
Oh, sorry. Let me take out my lantern. Okay. I'll put it away because it makes things red and it's weird.
Okay. Here's the deal. Here's what I'm thinking.
Now, why is this blocked off? Why do they want me to have indigo here? So what is it connected to? That.
Connected to that,
It's
yeah.
connected to that.
Okay,
And then it goes in
okay.
here into nothing.
All right, is there a light blue where the cube is?
Where the cube is? Let me check
Mhm.
if I have access.
No. Okay. So that's not gonna work. And why is that a red field?
I have no idea. Wait, maybe I can check my codex. Nah, I have no idea. Bang, 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 bang. Bang.
Oh my goodness. Can you? All right. Shoot the thing. Shoot it. Shoot the cube.
You know
Shoot the cube.
what?
Hmm.
What if I shoot it before I go in here or something? Wait, first of all, can I even take it? It stops. Okay, it stops there.
Wait, do the big thing. It looks like you can use two hands, right?
Did I soft lock myself?
I think you soft lock it.
Uh-oh.
Can you carry it over the door?
Interesting idea, though. No. Sorry, what were you gonna say?
Well, I'll wait until you get back into it.
Sure.
Dude, does it not make you excited that you're fucking quadrupled your fucking subscribers?
Yes, yes it does.
Okay. Yeah, literally do that and take the cube with you.
Shut up, bitch. Just do what I was doing? I don't know, it soft locked me.
No. Take the cube inside you. And now all you have to worry about is just like... well, then again... What is this obscure game? Who recommended you this?
Who recommended? Show him to me! Do you like it?
I don't know what they're called, but I don't really like the... If it has to be polygonal 3D, I like stuff that is more like Quake or Doom.
There are some moments that are like really atmospheric. This is like way far out from where I was in the original beginning of the game. So what it is I'm afraid I'm gonna get crushed. Yep. But what it is these people are exploring an alien planet, and it's like completely abandoned. And where I'm at in the story right now is I found this gigantic like cocoon kind of temple, and this is like a giant monster in it.
Got it.
This is like the most alien thing I've seen so far. Okay, now I'm over here. You had a plan. You had an idea.
So the blue thing just clears everything out, no matter what.
Yeah, the blue field. I can't even I can't even shoot anything through it. It'll just stop it.
Can you teleport through the blue field?
I don't think so. That'd be wacky if I just could this whole time. No. This whole time I just could have.
Okay. What is this game called?
Wait, what is this connected to? On your hands. Is this also connected to this? What the fuck? I keep moving. Sorry if that makes you like anxious or it makes it hard to focus. I think that was the intention.
No, you're good.
Just so I could like not be spiked. Whoa! It's gonna spit right there.
How many hours is this game?
If you just go through it like bam, 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 and none of the puzzles gives you any trouble, I think it's like 5 hours. That's what one of the devs told me. I'm checking it out, because a friend of mine worked on it.
Ooh.
Or
at least do I know them?
No, you don't know them. What do I want to do? I feel like I want to make myself real tiny. So I can go through here. Maybe give myself the indigo. Oh, whoops, yeah. Right. Oh shit, I made it normal size again. That's not good. Fuck. Oh, that's hard. Maybe that's not what they want me to do. Oh, red. Red makes me normal. The blues don't make me normal. The red makes me normal.
Yeah.
So that's what that does. Wait. Oh, this is red and blue. Okay, so that's a complete wipe. That one's just blue. That one's just blue. What do they not want me having in here? That one's just blue.
I just.
I feel like I need to write this down.
yeah.
You know what I mean?
No. Use the red. Get the red.
Okay, I'm getting the red.
All right. Use it on that thing where the cube is on.
I can't.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. Maybe if I move it real quick. Oh, I have it. Nah. Damn.
So. So you can make anything big or smaller?
Only like me and objects, which is why I was so. It took me a while to understand that I needed to make the button big, because I've never been able to do that before.
And this is a fully released game.
Yes.
Okay.
This is 1.0. It's been out for like a few days.
Does the lantern do anything?
It just makes things brighter.
Wait a second. Walk on top of that real quick.
Right here? The button?
No. The other button inside the red thing. Does that do anything?
This one?
No. The one to your left.
Oh, yeah, no. It just closes this right here. It locks off this if something's on it, which is where I got this cube.
Okay. There's one that shrinks down. There's one that's just lightning. There's one that freezes. But I'm guessing you have to get the cube inside of there one way or another. That's like the main goal, so you can, because there's no other way to fucking. That's like your main goal is to get the cube in there.
Okay. So, to do that, I would definitely need to shoot this with the blue.
Mm-hmm.
What if I tried the soft locking thing? I mean, this is probably not the intended way. Like, what if I just, I don't know, try to be quick about it. Ice. So, the game has done this before, where they put little things on the floor as like hints, as like where ice has been put before. Why would ice be there? I can get ice there.
Does it keep the door open?
Huh. Holy fuck.
Okay, so ice was there.
And the ice is still there if I go through. Yeah. Okay. What do I want here?
Figure out what the ice is for first.
So, I feel like it has to be, like, shooting something. Like, you shoot an ability through the ice and suspend that ability in midair. My dad's calling me. So...
You can't shoot anything through it.
Yeah, I can't shoot anything through these fields. Which fucks me up, because, like, why would this be here?
Oh, wait. Okay. I have a big brain thing, but you're gonna have to, oh, wait, I don't even think you can do that. Never mind. You can't be big and walk through the, blue portal, right?
You can.
Okay, alright. Give me a second.
I have a thing, too. Hold on. Now I have this. And I can shoot it somewhere. Nowhere useful, though.
Okay. Alright.
Oh, I just soft locked myself.
Even the box can't move with you?
No. Alright, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to restart it.
Alright, go ahead.
Actually, can I just have my guy die? If I stand still, they just, like, he kills me, right?
Yeah, but I think that would take longer.
Yeah.
Miss.
Now it's a little spider. Oh. He's my friend. This spaceship. We're going home.
Despite everything, you navigate your way through the Lurker Temple, denying the Reaper his due. You come to the ultimate decision, to spare the King Lurker, no smaller than any you had previously seen. It seems at the last moment you realized he was only trying to defend himself, his home, from an intruder he didn't recognize. While he and his kind still don't trust Ubal, they now might think differently of the strange creature who structured so similarly to the Galanamas they have come to love.
I'm back in the town. Dismas! Darkest dungeon reference. Whoa! hungry, hungry, healthy, 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 deceased, missing, critical condition, starving, deceased, missing, borrowed from adjacent vessel, overall health, poor, expression 9 is absolutely critical, calm, violence reports in expression 2. What is this timer? What is that? Whoa. Bro, I'm gonna die.
Your life shatters in possession.
Oh, hello? Oh, shit. I don't know what to do with this guy. Motherfucker, it's happening again. Well, whatever. Just ignore it and it'll go away. And have it in my hand. Now I have it. What happened to the, what happened to the other thing?
Your life shatters in possession of a ghost.
Does not do anything. I don't get it at all. Now I'm gonna die. Can I have you? No, I can't. Yes, okay. I just needed to go fast. Oh my god. Wait, that's it? That's all I needed to do. Okay, now it's closed. Now that's powering that. Wait, can I have just done this the whole time? really understand it, but sure. I'ma read this bitch. I don't really understand what I did. I'm glad it's over though. Big onion. The massive onion fields. Oh, hello. Oh. Oh, look at you. Oh. Hello. Trippy as fuck. Trippy as fuck. Mini golf. Fuck. No. I'll get you yet, gadget. Yeah. No. A hole. Okay, do it very slowly. Take it bit by bit. No! 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 Oh no. It's over. It's in here. No, it's stuck in there. Yes! The dream still lives. Ooh, scared the shit out of me. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Ooh. Yeah! I win prizes. I'm just that kind of guy. We have our main researcher looking at whatever the hell that thing is. down there for a long time, sending a research party to find and kill that thing. We should have listened to Villas. I've been saying that since day one, brother. I've been saying that since day one, brother. You should have been listening to Victor's, to Villas. But you didn't listen to me, did you? And look where that got you. Uh-oh. What is that thing? The exterior of the creature is like nothing I've ever seen, but it seems this design gives a particularly amount of agency to the creature powering the machines. Well, I guess the important thing here is the threat. Once we bring the ship to the coast, I'll fulfill my curiosity more. I'm going to make an incision into the bone and see if I can find any... Huh? Did it just... Will I die if I step in here? I hear something. Nice. Alright. I have no idea what I would use the green for. Oh. I don't really understand the green. I probably need it though. I'm just trying shit. What did I do? What? Oh. Interesting. I can go through those fields. These machines? Well, now where do I go? Well, if I'm being honest, I'm completely lost. I don't know how to get out. I think I soft locked myself. What in the fuck? Big evil tractor. They've been eating some slop. They love their motherfucking slop. Interesting. Okay. Can you shoot me? You only shoot one way, poor guy. Wow. What the fuck are you?
You were strung
What?
up by the security system.
I don't understand. Oh. So that's what was going on. I had no fucking idea. I'm ready, my friend. Oh. Yo, that's fucked up. That's a big ass door. Ooh. Told everyone that thing wasn't to be messed with. Damn it all. Looking at us, following our movements, not even attacking. I can see where the life rafts are from the top of the ship. If this thing works how I think it does, then I'll try to follow us into the water, and that'll be the last mistake. I guess the proper thing to do would be to give the kid a head start. Alright, it's time to go. Unique effects. Okay, time to figure out what that is. Then let's try shield, ice, and some indigo. Whoa. Okay. I kind of get it. I kind of get it. I need to do it again. Yes. Come on, give me my boo 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 boo. Whoa, not that one. Whoa. A sprint. Oh. Oh no. No way, Atta. No way, Atta. No way. Whew. Whoa. Okay. There we go. Love that noise. I love my doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. That's what I live for. I'm out of here. See ya. Wouldn't wanna. Oh. Oh. I forgot. I forgot. What do I do? Just row, right? Oh my god. Oh my god. Pardon? Oh. What? What did that do? Oh. Funky. It's just a little shadow there. Okay, guessing this is my hidey hole. Yeah, because my oxygen doesn't go down here. Alright. Yeah. Oh. That's disorienting. Huh? Oh. What is beep beep? Stop it. What is beep beep? Stop it. Oh, okay. Weird teleporter that I can't open yet. It happens. It happens, dude. Teleport and ice. I guess I just take the ice and whoops. And teleport? Oh, oxygen. Okay, what am I working with? Oh, I just need indigo to take this thing off. Okay. Okay, I'm assuming that turns that off. Okay. I think I get it. Okay. I activated the tanker, now what? Oh, bro, what? Just lays down those little things right there. Is that what I'm supposed to be doing? I'm dead. I'm so dead. I can't see. I'm dead. I'm just gonna let him die.
The strange liquid fills your lungs and drowns you.
Perfect. One is still done. Nice. Perfect. I took a break, came back, and realized that I have to redo everything. That's fine. It was quick. That thing is out there, and it's gonna try to chase me. I think I'm stuck. Yeah, I'm stuck. Ugh, his eyeballs. Okay. This is one of the activatable switches. I'm lost. I'm very lost. Okay. Gonna load a checkpoint. So I am at the starting point. Bam. Okay, I'm gonna follow the white line. And I know where this one leads. Yeah, it leads back to this area that I keep doing. And when everything gets powered on, I'll have to use the teleport in that. Okay. Just so I'm clear before I actually do anything. Because it doesn't seem like the monster spawns when I haven't done a puzzle yet. I wish this overlay was a little less thick so I can actually see. Ooh, look at you. But here is the other one. Okay, I saw this earlier, didn't really register in my mind what I was looking at yet. Wasn't laid out in my head. There is the home. What is this, and why can't I go to it? Well, there's the generator. I can't get to it. That is so weird. So it's on the other side of this big glass wall. I think I'm gonna do this one first. I sort of get where everything is. I'm gonna do this one first because it feels like everything's out in the open. Wait, no, maybe I should do the one with the rock first. Okay, the goal is to press these two buttons and open that. Obviously have to pick that up, take it out here. That opens that door right there. Can I not just pick it up and put it outside? Oh, but I have no way to transport it. Okay. Okay. Well then, from the outside, just take some ice. Step inside, indigo. Do that. And then, yeah, step outside. Grab it. Yep. Put it right there. Oxygen's doing good. Do the same thing with that. Yep. And that allows me to activate the tanker. Let's get some experience with the other one. Okay, let's define our goal. Our goal is this button. It is locked by this door, which leads to that switch in there. What is this yellow one? I'm a little confused as to what it wants right now. Okay, this is definitely gonna take me the longest. So can I shoot these? Yeah. Can I just shoot them all from here? Didn't do it fast enough, but I think that's the what I need to do. Fuck. What am I doing wrong? Oh, whoops. Okay, I'm certain I hit it that time. That's fucked up. Yeah, I hit it. What? Why was I able to just do that? Was this like not a puzzle all along and I just thought it was a puzzle? The fuck happened? Alright, well, I think I'm gonna do this one first because this one's kind of the hardest puzzle to me. If it was even a puzzle, I'm not even sure. Jesus. Go away! Why can't you see me? Stop looking at me! That one. No! What is that? He sees me, don't he? Well, then what do I do? Uh-oh. No!
Strange liquid fills your lungs and
Alright, please tell me it saved my stuff. Yes! It did. Okay, the 2 lights are on. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, I know how to do this one, like, instantly. Fuck. Does he not know? Thank God. I'm out of here. Oh! Oh, that was... Ugh. Look at the fucking nightmare escape! Damn, this shit look awesome.
I've got to get rid of him. I've got to stab him. Just the moment he comes in here, just stab him, get it all over with. He's coming. I don't have much time.
We had Scout looking for this base's last shipment, and we saw barrels and barrels of the stuff included. So we're gonna take all those fancy new toys from them and shove it up there. The island location means that we can spend some time starving out their supply chain. Big dent into the church's fortunes. This is where a war took place. human. Not a mirror. Don't do that to me. Today went relatively smooth, no enemy attacks today and no accidental casuals. We expect a large shipment in 2 days. It's been unusually quiet. Still nothing eventful to report, a single straggler in which they neutralize quickly. Island location is that we rarely see action, but I'm getting the feeling that everyone expects something to go wrong tomorrow. Oh my god, all of it translated. Today was the day, we got the shipment. We didn't face any opposition either, which made everyone's nerves loosen up a bit. It's way, way larger than we ever could have expected. It's great, but there was something else that came with it. Barrels of orange magic. Lots of orange magic. We never, ever reported having issues with wild animals. This has to be a mistake, right? I'm filing a formal report, but I have a bad feeling about this. Nuh-uh. Wow, look at that out there. What? What did that? Oh my god.
God, is his signal back yet? I don't even know if I'm ready to confront this. Oh, it's been on. Hey, so sorry, I don't think I can talk about this right now.
Oh, saw him running around. Bro, all the eyeballs too? Fuck you. Whoa. Whoa. This is so sick. And the other person shares my my powers. I guess whatever the Phantom gets, the main prot doesn't? Weird. Very weird. Wow. Let's try that. Nice. And then I'm gonna switch to it, and then I'm gonna go try to see him, and nothing's gonna be there. Oh no, he's still there. Look at all this artwork. It's the galaxy, that religious symbol. don't really know what that is. It's like a bunch of things in a weird mouth. That's the town. That is... I forgot. I don't know what that is. Wait, can I still do stuff? Yeah. What? Whoa. Alright. Ugh, it's one of those automatons. Eat him. Yum, yum, yum. Nothing happens. Let's try this one. Okay. Sick, okay. Okay. Oh, wait, okay, I should freeze the blast. Nice, now we have him. Okay, that opens and closes. Switch back and one of these. Yeah. Why isn't it opening? Oh! I have to get in there first. Okay. Follower scum. Orange magic isn't painless or instant. He gave off an agonizing scream and cut into his own flesh to try to staunch the flow. 30 seconds. I'm not going to die like that though. I'm EP, boy. I'm so fucking EP. Is there a way to get him over here? There probably is. Yeah, okay. I gotcha. I can hold the turret? Wow. Nice. Okay, he's in the corner where he can't hurt nobody. Oh. Why? Why? Alright. Here I am. Here I am. Once again. Oh wait, I should well, first I should scope everything out. So here's this. It does that. So I need two things, two steppers to turn on this light. The question is though, which one of these will actually cause the weight to go down? Is it Monster Man? The Sentry? We shall see. I hope it is, because I don't want to reload the checkpoint and get soft locked. Yes! It is. Yep, and that opens that. Oh. Oh! I'm so silly. Okay. This is all it took. This is all it took. And then I do this. And then I do that. Yeah! Oh! Easy. I didn't realize that's what we were doing. Nice. Bunch of bugs and shit. Wait. What does that do? Oh, it's one half of that. Nah, not tall enough. The solution is hold it to it. Sick. Now I have teleport. Doesn't really do anything. All right. Oh, right. When I grab powers, my buddy has them. So if I do this... Oh, sorry, no. If I do this, I'm gonna teleport to where the power takes it. Nice. What did I do? Did nothing. Oh? Right! Awesome. If you want a burger, eat a burger. If you want a french fry, eat a fry. Well, hold on. I may have just been overthinking this whole time. Yeah, I probably was. Let me get 6, just in case. Yeah, okay, so boom, hit that, boom, do that, go over here. Let's go. 4 months have passed since Prot and Mac have been back to work, and experiments have just entered the 400 range, specifically experiment 428. They should be way further down by now, but Mac continues to mishandle her work. Prot understands this, but it still bothers him. Mac was already diligent, and was typically the one getting onto him about safety. She didn't appear to still be bothered. At least not bothered enough for it to make her work worse. She resolved to be strong, right? Maybe he's expecting too much out of her, but when she's working on a side project, one of hers, she never makes a mistake. Only on the main project, and only ones that make things dangerous for Prot. But there's something else that raises his suspicions. It was 3 days ago, experiment 424. Ah, shit, Prot, I'm in the middle of something here. Can you go back home and grab my journal? I wrote some notes on it because I didn't want to forget them. It should be purple spiral notebook on my nightstand. You wrote notes so you wouldn't forget them, and then you forgot to take the notebook, eh? Yeah, my bad. So matter of fact. Not even calling him an asshole or telling him to shut up and go get the notebook, it's off. It's not how they used to work. Prot is beginning to wonder if that'll ever come back. Forlorn, Prot heads out of the facility and drives back home. Once there, he enters Mac's room and finds there's a whole bunch of notebooks on her desk. Oh my god. I'm like... something about this font, bro. Once there, he enters Mac's room to find there's a whole bunch of notebooks on her desk, of all different colors, names of the label, none of them labeled with their purpose. And with perfect irony, Prot forgets what color she said her journal was. Well, journals have all their pages headed dates, right? All he's got to do is search for one that's formatted right. No such signs in the red notebook. Seems to just be a bunch of doodles and sketches. Blue one's full of notes and ideas for her side projects. A green one seems to be an old physics notebook. Well, makes sense. And the purple one seems to be formatted right, with multiple sequential days, a few missing, but that's to be expected. And then Prot sees something he really shouldn't have. An entry in the notebook from 7 months ago about the time where Mac was in the strongest throes of her grief, enraptured by anger. God, fucking moron, that Prot. Letting that happen, not listening to me. I fucking told him the wire would get someone killed. Occupational hazard. And all his stupid fucking unfunny jokes. What if an occupational hazard got rid of you, huh, asshole? What if I fucked up one of your precious little experiments and got you killed? Would you find it so fucking funny? It goes on like this for a good few sentences. Prot realizes the intrusion he's made and closes the notebook, but in a way, it's already too late. He takes the notebook with him and drives back to the Wonder Project, handing the notebook to Mac, but he can't look at her the same. Can't really trust her the same. Ah, gotcha. Never trust anyone, not even yourself. Thus, it's critical that the extent of the effects of orange magic be hidden from the soldiers. Orange magic replaces the blood of the target slowly from the point of contact. Without blood, they will immediately begin suffocating. They'll choke on air, unable to use anything they breathe in. In addition, the foreign object in their body's bloodstream will be immediately recognized in their body as an infection, and the body will treat it as such. The body will begin fighting the entire bloodstream, causing an immediate and high fever, as well as unbearable pain across the entire body. The increased use of orange magic unfortunately meant that the enemy forces were able to get their hands on supplies. This is an emergency broadcast to Founders City. Can anyone copy? We attempted to retake the island base, but already left to begin the siege on Founders City. They will get there first. Zurichin have been using this as their main base of operations, so expect something big. Please respond. What the hell just zapped me of my powers? Oh, okay. This was here, which I can't see with the other guy. Sorry, bud. Sorry, bud. Oh, whoops. I didn't even realize I was making that choice. Damn. Fuck. Okay. I would have let him live. Wait. No, I wouldn't. He's Prot. Fuck Prot.
Acquiring the last battery needed, you take off back to the city, ready to finally complete your journey. Ever wary, you destroyed the mimic of yourself. Ultimately, it was the only way to completely ensure your safety.
Alright, here it is. I'm scared, dude. Something's gonna happen. Something stressful's gonna happen. But here it is, dude. And I'm missing one power. That's crazy.
There's the hatch I went through. From here, it's a pretty straight shot to the lab I've been holed up in. I don't remember running into anything particularly dangerous, so you should be fine. I'll see you soon, Prot.
You are lying. Oh, look at this little register. This meat register. Why can't I get there? Why won't it let me on there? What the fuck, dude? Oh. There we go. That was weird. What?
The harsh acidic water dissolves your flesh and bone.
I don't know why it's being so weird and it won't let me teleport, dude. Guess I can just shoot it. Did that do it? Yeah. These Ubelterrans love their motherfucking, they love their puzzles, don't they? It's a papyrus country out there. Oh, shit. I completely forgot about that. Clearly need something there. Nice. Nice. The big worm and the fucking... What is that called? The mulcher? Forgot. Whoa. Ah. Victims. True. True, I feel bad for him. Bug out. Wait, okay, what's my goal here? I want to shoot it in there. I can probably get it in here. Okay. Nice. Yeah, does this one shoot into a wall for nothing? Huh. Okay. but I'm stuck in here. Leave that there. Alright. Let's try it now. Nice, I'm in here. Requires a key. Okay, so I need to get that key over here. But I can't yet. Oh. I think I'm supposed to set off two at the same time. Alright, gotta think about this. I think this is the answer. Yep, I think it is. Okay. Perfect. And that's still going on over there. Just grab the key. Activate the electricity. Swap it. Yes! I'm a damn weenius. I listen to Ween. Cool. I'm gonna get spooked. Oh shit. Whoa, what was that? Don't do that to me, bro. That fucking hurts. It is a birthday crown. To our most loyal customer, this one's on the house. Thank you, Skeleton Bar. You sweet little developers, you. Oh no, it's one of these. Fuck. I never really learned it. That's a little guy. Oh, he disables the force field. Neat. Neato. Need a burrito. Does that just stay on? Yeah, looks like it. Nice. So I think this needs one positive, one negative. And this one needs two positives. Oh my god. Yeah. 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 Now what? Yeah. 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 Oh, now I can get power. Yep. Cool. Wait, ah, shit. Oh wait, I have enough electricity, okay. Alright, sick. Alright, we begin. Well, that doesn't work because I need 2 blue. That's crazy. Damn. Couldn't just be that easy. That's okay. I don't know which one to undo. I'll just undo this one. Why not? Hope that was the right call. Nice. Strangers. Ooh, that guy. That guy sucked. I'm not ready. It's gonna play a loud noise and it's gonna fucking hurt me. Okay, that one's done. Those guys. Friends. Oh, that one's white. I don't like the look of that one. I don't even know where to begin. What is my goal here? Place something here. I don't know what though. Damn, my computer's kind of lagging. My shit is lagging bad, bro. Hold on. I turned it down to 1280 by 800. And honestly, it's about the same. So that opened that. Fuck, man, I don't know where to begin. Oh, wait. Where is it? It's right here, so... Oh, I can shoot one of those big things at it. But also, what does this do? Huh. Yeah. Oh, but fuck, man. Okay. But that is the way. That is what I need to do.
I can ignore it no longer. I am small. Let's do it!
Nice. Perfect. Excellent even. Okay, let's make me real big again. Some indigo. Grab that. Yeah. Perfect. I have yellow up here. Wait, but I'll need blue. I'll think about it later. Okay. There's a simple solution here. Grab that. Put it up here. Yeah. Perfect. Nice. Nice. Ugh. Hate that. Hate that, hate that, hate that. So all that did was open this door up, huh? Alright. It's crazy looking. It's a shield. A tiny portal. Now what does that activate? Up there? I don't really sense everything that's going on with this puzzle, but, you know, I'll try my best. Oh, wait, yeah, okay. Cool. Oh. I can't remove it. Okay then, so I need to delay. So I need blue magic. Oh, that's what that's for. Have it, let's go. Yes. Okay. And now this is open. Now I can make myself small. Little secret. time to shoot it with a bunch of effects and pray. That worked? What? That's fucked up. Experiment 435B. Long-range teleportation. Prot goes back to check everything again, making sure all the equipment is in top shape and hasn't been tampered with. Mac has noticed this in him lately for the last about 20 experiments. He's even got his hazmat suit on, which shouldn't be necessary at all for this test. It's not like it'd save him if he got atomized or something. Mac, do you know where the gloves are for this thing? It's your hazmat suit. It's not like I'm going around wearing yours, right? Would you even be able to use teleportation from beneath a glove? No, guess not. Alright, whatever. Are you sure you won't go through and test it yourself? Mac rolls her eyes. You know what? Fine. If it makes you feel better, how about you pull the switch and I take the risk? Prot nods and moves towards where she's been standing. Max sighs and stands inside the test chamber. Alright, pull it. Hopefully you'll see me gone again on the other side of this room. Prot pulls the lever, and the machine begins whirring. A bunch of purple sparks flying, a series of particles, and then a blinding white flash of light. Is she not even alive? I'm scared. It's gonna make noises at me. Yo. Oh, no, not the running totem. No. Okay, well, my head hurts. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm not ready. I had myself a little nap. I'm ready. And I get it. The blood is on my hands. Why is that dark blue? Oh. Oh, that's trippy. Well, I'll do that. Will I die if I step in there? What? Accept my failure. Where am I headed here, bro? Locate the monitor currently flashing red and select that option. Does not contain a numerical symbol. No. God damn it. Okay. Oh, you're flashing red. Correct. Locate the monitor current flashing yellow and select the option that is the following code, which contains the same symbol, two of the same symbol in succession. At. Any direction of arrows. Option contains exactly 2 semicolons. This one. Correct. Indigo. Does not contain a mathematical operator plus minus slash star equal.
Your life
No.
shatters in possession of a ghost.
God damn it. Okay. Oh, there it is. Does not contain a mathematical operator. What? These all contain mathematical operators. Wait, is this one? Yeah, this one has a slash. Wait, is slash included? Yeah, slash. Plus, minus. Plus, minus, slash. Star equals. There's a slash right there. There's a star right there. There's a star right there. And minus. There's a plus right there. None of these make sense. Okay. That wasn't correct, though.
Hi.
Just saw your name.
Did you click on my profile?
Aw. Not the cat on the fucking Gygus background. Suck this! You fucking... I think that was good. I think I did a good thing.
Are you doing like glitchy looking shit?
Yeah. Like, sometimes it's a puzzle horror game. And I feel like sometimes oh my god, it's hard to play this and speak.
Ah. How's Plum Boy doing?
He actually didn't get his nuts cut off today.
Oh.
It was just a regular ass like vaccine update and rabies stuff.
Plimbus, old boy.
Let him wander with rabies. Let him wander.
Rwanda.
We still don't like fully know like how old he is.
Yeah.
He still has some baby teeth. So he can hold on to his nuts for a little longer.
Oh, as a treat.
Yeah, as a reward, he can hold on to his nuts for another day.
Okay. Got you. Did it do it? It did do it. It did do it. Yes. Okay. How the fuck do I get up there? Oh wait, it's a slope. Yes. No, my guy. Bigger boot. Whoa. He's hurt. He's hurting. How do I help? He didn't do nothing wrong. He just wanted to kill me. I would kill me. Whoa. He ain't do nothing wrong. He just wanted to kill me. Uh-oh. I still needed that green magic. I don't know where to teleport to. Fuck. What? What do I do? I'm assuming I'll need this. Now what? Uh-huh. I don't know where to go. I have everything I need to finish it. I just don't know what I need to do. I'm just gonna shoot him with a teleport. Nothing. Oh, there's a thing behind him. Can I teleport over there? No, that's too far away, isn't it? I made it.
She has lied to you this many times, and with a history between you, well, I certainly wouldn't walk in there, especially with that knife she's got. Maybe you can always go over to the left path and try to solve the problem preemptively, or you can take your chances. All up to you now.
I don't know which one's which, though.
This is it, huh? That's what it feels like. It's been quite a ride, hasn't it? It's not even just this planet I'm talking about. Everything before, the Wonder Project, all of it. I could still make it out of here, through this portal, but then it'd close behind me, and there's no way you'd be able to come back to Earth. So, I'm just going to wait. With any luck, maybe you'll get here before I pass out. And we can both leave together.
Aww.
But that's probably wishful thinking. I have no clue where you are right now, or how long it'll take you to get here. There's a part of me that wonders why the hell I'm leaving the escape route for you, given everything that happened. But then, you made your mistakes. I've made plenty of my own, too. That doesn't mean all the good things we've done, the good times we've shared disappear. That doesn't mean you aren't my best friend. That despite everything, I trust you to the ends of the earth. Or even whatever the hell this place is. If you're hearing this, then I'm dead. Hopefully the portal's open nearby. Your hazmat suit should buy you some time in this place, but I wouldn't recommend sticking around very long. Good luck, Rod.
So I definitely messed up that ending. I wasn't supposed to do that. I was not supposed to do that. But that was fucking cool. Like, overall. I ran into some bugs. You know, I broke the game a few times, I think. And I was left unsure if I could really... I was left unsure if some of the solutions that I came up with were really solutions or just me breaking the game because, like, I just threw everything at the wall. Really cool game, though. It looks really nice. The atmosphere was fucking awesome. The music was incredible. I really want to hear the soundtrack, like just by itself. It was really fucking awesome. The story was pretty cool, and I think it's easy to nitpick the writing of like individual lines. There's probably a few things that like it's really hard to write friendship. It's really hard to write just like palling around, teasing. Sometimes it comes across as like forced, but I think that's just like a personal issue with writing characters, because when I see that, I can't help but feel like you're trying to inject some levity into a relationship. That's fine though, because it still landed, even though the fucking the game was broken at the very end. God, I need to see it without being broken. I have to ask how to do it. Oh, I'm sorry for breaking the game. I'm sorry for breaking the game so much. Because I know I'm gonna review it, and it's gonna be like, I don't know. I'll put my thoughts together on it later. But fucking awesome game. Frustrating at times. Mainly because like it's a little buggy. And I personally did not vibe with some of the puzzles that just kill you. But you know, I'm not part of the horror genre. I'm not like a part of that scene. Yeah, that stuff is hard for me. The factory was the scariest fucking thing in the game to me. I'm sure you got used to like all the like weird alien assets, but I think at that point in the story it was so new to me that like everything was completely unknown, and I didn't really know what kind of what I was working with. Like reading those logs, it didn't even occur to me that those were instructions, honestly. Like, and maybe that's just me being inexperienced with horror genre and puzzles. But no, that's fucking sick. Yeah, I can't wait to talk about that. That's awesome. All right.